Was looking into maybe playing a bit of Lost Ark this weekend. I'm a little bit afraid of what I may find, because it looks like one of those games that just sucks away all of your life force. Every waking moment of your life, you think, I want to play that. Because, like, I don't really mind. It looks like it follows sort of a lot of things that, like, a mobile game would use. But mobile games are, well, they work, though. So, like, I don't know. I'm torn. It's like a mobile game, but blown out to be a PC game. Having spent 200 hours on Lost Ark since release, you agree? Yeah, that's gonna be me. The streams will turn into Lost Ark streams and I'll have like 8 viewers. Would you still love me if I streamed Lost Ark next week? Hello, Kev. How are you? Yeah, I came here for, well, really nothing. I still have some souls over by... Yeah, over by Dude, I guess I can, like, horse up to real quick. It was just salt and pain at the end of last stream, so I just left him there. Let future Yeti deal with it. And here I am, cleaning up my shit from before. Such is life. Whoa. Okay, well, the souls are gone now. Why'd I just jump off to the side? I swear I didn't hit jump. Oh, well. That's fine. I wonder if my jump button's getting a little bit dicky. That's a quick one. Well, hey, we don't need to go get my souls anymore. Nice. Just, we'll ignore that. So the tree I got from before, but it looks like there's also some other stuff up along this left path that we can take a look at. And like some really fat ruins. Really fat ruins. Ruins typically have like an underground, like a tomb or a chest at it. Could be worth taking a look at. That looks like one of those jails. What I assume to be like the kind of main castle. There's also this business over here, but I assume this is where I bring the soul of whoever's king nerd of this area. I don't remember the name. Some person. I think that's where I would bring it. What level do people beat Market? Total souls like novice and struggling at 25-ish. It's hard to say. Market though is stupid difficult. Like really seriously difficult. The later bosses are easier than Market. I'd say probably like, yeah, around level 25 or so to 30, I think would be an okay starting point for a fresher player. If you're having a lot of trouble, consider just getting more Vigor, like at least 14 or so, like 14 to 20 or something. Should give you like 500 plus health to play with, so Market has to hit you a few times before you die. You can also, I can show you where if you'd like. You can also just bypass the Market encounter for a bit and just like check out more of the game and come back to it later. If you are interested in that. Hey, Zilzira. Welcome, welcome. Difficult to know with these hard games if it's hard or if you're terrible. You know, probably both. Margit is a genuinely just hard as hell fight, though. Just relentless, unending combos. Hi. Hello again.
Oh, it's you.
The hell you doing here?
What do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I
She's
witnessed
stalking
a sight
me.
much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Think you found a shortcut around the side of the broken bridge? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you can get to all of the stuff taking that route, and you can just come back and fuck up Margit later on. And the summoning bell, yeah, that helps it. That helps a ton.
But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering justice to let the scar...
So is she just like following me around, I guess? Well, I guess I'm following her around somehow. But she's doing cheaty teleporting. Yo, Nick, howdy howdy. We've already died today. I was gonna go get the souls that I left at the angry axe dude. But I somehow managed to jump myself off the side of the bridge. Don't know how. I think I just want to go to Converted Tower. I don't think going there on foot's gonna work out. Also, morning, Ash. How are you doing today, Ash? Hope all's well with you. I think this... Yeah, this isn't what I'm after. Next to the tower, there's a road. Felt like Market was quite hard because of combos too. Would recommend just waiting for the few ones that leave him open afterwards, like the stick in the ground one, downward vertical strikes. Basically dodging after 1 or 2 hits because he jumps away and throws stuff at you. That's kind of how I handled it too a little bit, yeah. Some of those faster, more aggressive bosses, you just gotta wait for your opening. And sometimes it takes a while. Depending on the weapon that you've got. If you got something quick like a dagger, maybe you can squeeze in a cheeky stab here and there, but even then. It's just, if you get caught in some of those combos, it's just over already. Oh, stupid horses, blah, I'm dead now. Tja, well. Welcome to Elden Horse. Well, this is a good start thus far. Another spot to touch my graze. A Revenger shack. You think a Revenger lives here? Maybe lived. Looks like a real fixer-upper. God, you know, I'd love to just, like, start chopping some trees and accumulate some wood and fix this place up. I could really go for that. Maybe extend this window a little bit. Repair the walls. Get some fresh stone. The roofing needs a complete overhaul. The foundation's looking a bit shit. Start over with the whole thing, really. Could get a koi pond over here to, like, just kind of lounge and relax on. I'd be down for that. Ah, there's the road. Was there anything of note there? Not on the map. Take a look though. Looks like just a cliff. But yeah, Lost Ark. I don't know. Because I got a little bit of time this weekend. I don't think there's anything planned. So I might take a look at it. And if that's the case, there very well might be streams next week for it too. Do not know. Hard to say. Would you stop it? Quit it. Knock it off. So loud. Oh, another one of these things, huh? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess so. And it looks like a pretty clear path for a while. Could maybe be a cave or something over there on that ridge. One of those, not the mining caves, but just a generic little mini whatever cave. Cuckoo's ever jail. Cuckoo. We had like cuckoo glintstones that I think like blasted out a whole shitload of whatevers. Man, I'm not great at giants. let alone a magic giant thing. Ow! Ooh. Shockwave too. Ah! How many are up there? Okay, so I guess that attack I just have to, like, jump from? Because rolling doesn't seem to do it because the shockwave catches me. And it's just... he's got the spells up overhead that I just can't see. So I just have to keep mental note. I guess. And hope there's just 3. I'll grab the souls. I don't think I have many, though. 187 of them. Mwah. Unequip the shield? I'll keep it, because I can technically block these dudes' attacks. The shield's not going to bring me down to lightweight, though. Oh. Alright. Okay, well that was all 3 of them. Nah, pass. It's not worth it fighting this dude for probably his magic sword that I can't use because it requires 75 arcane and 28 faith. Not worth, especially when he's just like 2 shots. Again, I'm not really gonna try too hard to bring down a thing that just 2 shots you. I know I need more health, game. I know it. I can't hang on to all my souls, though. One of those again, huh?
Your cooperation makes all of this possible. Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
Don't appreciate his singing.
What do you call someone who steals noodles from the rich and gives them to the poor? Ramen Hood. Someone ripped the 5th month out of my calendar. I'm completely dismayed, D.
Hello, Lithrandel. Good morning to ya. How are you? Sounds like I just stepped on something gross. Gonna have to clean my horse after this. That's bringing us back into the swamp area. Just seeing if we got a cave or something here. Not really looking like there's anything here, though. Their cart broke down. Oh no. They're playing Oregon Trail over here. But they didn't do so good on the hunt and minigame. Bet nice for throwing daggers into my my storage chest because I have too many of them. I guess I can bind them and start using them. They don't scale as well as Kukri, which apparently Kukri also scales with Arcane. That's a bit random. But yeah, it's something. It'll still do like maybe 100 damage. Yeah, ish. Some other dude horsing around. Pulling another carriage of stuff somewhere here. Alright. That looks like a proper night. Waiting for him to leave again. Caffeinated mage. This dude's body is stuck on me. Horsey. Yeah, horsey time. You should be dead. Targeting's not being my friend. Oh god, there's so many dudes. What? Well, yes, you are a very annoying horse. You're right. You turned much better than I turned, too. I don't even know where some of these spells are coming from sometimes. They just kind of happen. Oh my god, you and your tracking. Would you stop it, horse dick? Stop it. I will shove that horse cock right into your mouth. It'll be disgusting and too hot for YouTube. Yes, the dog is what I wanted to target. Drink it. It gets a little bit of a speed boost. Would you stop with the targeting him? Stop it, game! God, I don't like the targeting in this, like, at all. I think it just literally scans left to right, regardless of, like, distance or anybody who's aggroed on. Aren't horses cool? Man, horse combat. Oh, so engaging. Okay, it's him with his glintblade phalanx that I was seeing before. He missed. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess I'll try soloing the horse dude then. Because apparently everybody is a caster nowadays. That's way up there. There's gotta be more fires. Probably if I follow the road. Actually, it should be pointing me. It's not pointing me at all. Okay. Usually the graces point to where the next grace is. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Meteor? Angry jellyfish. They're just like the prawns. Snipers. 1,000-meter range, pinpoint accuracy. Even if you're going serpentine, it still hits you because it just curves midway. Okay, well, I think this is where it must start then. That is a ton of dudes. Holy shit. The hell was all that? Instead of doing the jumping attack, I just kind of like, I don't know, stood there. Strange stuff. His attacks are busted. I feel a little bit bad. Partisan.
I was building a house. Oh. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. How does a mathematician plow fields? With a protractor, D.
Oh. Math jokes again. Thank you, Lithrandal. Hello, Tinky Tink. How you doing? Come on, I just got up. Hey, it's early today, isn't it? Man. Man, if only I had a grenade, huh? Taking their shirts. I'm taking them all. Wasn't sure if I could beat the third attack or not. Probably should have waited. There's another dude behind that rock over there. At least he doesn't have a horse. Or does he? Don't think so. Unless this other dude standing there is his horse. Don't think so. Fuck you. Actually impossible to get away from that. Still in my animation when he throws it. And the second I leave the animation, they get to me. What a jerk. Oh yeah, I gotta stop it first, don't I? Caffeinated giants! Don't know why enemies have to be so caffeinated all the time. Didn't used to be the case. Yeah, it's a sword. An intellect sword? It's just like a decent magic sword, I guess. Maybe decent. I don't know why this one scales better for physical than this one. It should scale worse. Because the scaling's worse. But it's plus 23. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't scale as well with magic, even though they're both D. I guess it's like D plus versus D minus, and the game doesn't disclose. Weird. Hello, Valkyrie! Moving on. Calculates using base damage? Was it that different? I guess the base damage of this one is just more physical than magic. Yeah, okay. Could be. I misread the magic as both being 88. Yeah, physical damage. So yeah, that must be the difference. Not that we got some weird, like, EDF scaling going on where it's like, oh, this is a C++, and this is a C++ with an asterisk. This one's a G minus. What the hell? EDF, are you okay? You get these weird, like, shotguns with J accuracy. Just like, yeah, it'll hit somewhere on the screen, maybe even behind you. Oh. You know, it's a bit sussy when suddenly my spirit charm thing is, usable. This is the huge ruins? No, not quite. I see you. You can't hide from me. Jelly time? No. Not against these dorks. Oh my god, an illusory wall. They do exist. This one was super obvious though, like there's even a path leading to it. God damn it, they do exist. I was a bit convinced they didn't actually exist and it's just like a big meme now in the game. Like for all I know. Use jelly butthole. Ugh. For all I know, Dark Souls 3 didn't have any. It could be like one of those Silent Hill things where everybody's just talking about the one game, but they just like apply it to all the games. Who did this to you? And can I have your crown? Well, headband, I suppose. Let me check over here quick. Hello, Rogue. Also gave up after the 3000th try, then you accidentally hit a wall, and it disappeared. Yeah. Just enough to be like, no, they're totally still here. Wow. With the glowing eyes, you can really see how they, cheat. Hello, attack. Stop attacking! What's happening today? Thursdays are cursed, I'm telling you. Every time. Yeah, glowing eyes gives 5 times the runes. It's just kind of funny because the eyes don't really disappear when the dude disappears. Alright, so the sword's in the ground. Watch out for those. That was really nothing over here. GT7 servers down for extended maintenance. Oh no! What are you gonna do with your life? You could like maybe eat or something. Extended maintenance though, fuck. Maybe cook, I don't know. It's tough. Or just like time trial the arcade mode really hard. I'm gonna assume you're the fun thing. What's your reading there, champ? Low textures. Got it. You want to talk to me, or... Nah? Yes. Okay.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Maybe even go as far as watch a Yeti stream? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
I don't want to 1v1 you, if that's what you mean. Ah. Unlimited somber smithing stones, 1 and 2. Limited supply of the 3s and 4s, though. I think 4 I'm actually missing. Let me double check that. What you doing there, friend? Oh, what a hard worker you are. Look at him go, this guy. Inventory, what do we got? 1, 2... It's 3 I'm missing. 3, 6, and 7. I don't think you had 6 and 7, though. Nah, I'll take one of those. Cheers, friend. Hey, you wanna, like, join my guild and stuff?
Something. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Last time I ignored a warning. It really, it was a good warning.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
But maybe this time he's exaggerating. It's probably like 50 ballista. I'm assuming that's the manor. Unless he means this way over here. All right. Okay. Kia? Just go diagonal. Yeah, diagonal seems to work okay. It's getting faster. Jesus. They're pretty angry with me. You'd think there'd be something out here. Ah, one of these deals. And, is that a big rat? Oh, yeah. It's another giant rat. Target, please. Horse is like, nope, do not want. Returnal was a pretty alright game. I watched a bit of that. The person I watched was acting like roguelites were a completely new genre that never existed before Returnal, and they hated the concept. Like, absolutely despised. Like, well, what's the point of all of this stuff? Why would I clear these first rooms if it doesn't matter? You eventually beat it, though. I quite like the little touch of, like, of the ending. If you beat the game and you learn the story, and you, like, re-watch the intro, it puts things in a different light. It's pretty well done. It's a simple, stupid thing, but I like it. The game itself at first was, I wasn't sure what to think about it, because it's like a third-person bullet hell at times. It was really strange, but it ended up working out in the end. Roguelite's not a genre, and it's clearly his first time with it, but he's also one of those dudes who pretends that PC games don't exist, and if it like, when it releases on console, that's it. Returnal is the game. Strange title. I believe it's a PlayStation exclusive. It might come to PC, but I kind of doubt it. I think they used it as like one of those promo display games that they use to show off like hardware capabilities and all that. So I don't know if they'd port that to PC. But yeah, it's a roguelite. It's fairly well done. It's nothing like ooh wow breathtaking. It'd just be like another main release of the genre. Returnal is also a great ambient weird noise album by Odiotrix Point Never. Awesome. A great ambient weird noise album. Sounds like Escape Mechanism. At least their old stuff. At least their first album. Good shit. It taught me that only children can go down the bathroom drain. Also taught me something about coffee and cake, but I'm really not sure. That'll lead us over into the mines. Eventually. Roguelite probably your favorite genre, ever since you played silly flash games with the mechanic. I like roguelikes as well, but I think roguelites appeal to me a bit more. Just like the kind of feeling like no matter what you do, you progress in some way, so you're not really you can kind of brute force it by not really improving yourself, but just also just over leveling kind of. And just you get more potential just to have that really good run, I think, with a roguelite. Alright, there's all sorts of stuff over here. You first. Merchant man.
I don't want any trouble.
Rune Arc. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 13. Bone Ballista Bolt. Nice. Blue Crest Heater Shield, which I think I don't know, one of the starter classes have. It's a really nice shield to start with. 3.5 weight, 100% physical damage mitigation. Very nice. Very good shield. The Composite Bow. Ugh. Bewitching Branch, FP to Charm, Pierced Enemy. Does that work on invaders? Okay.
Well,
So this then. Hades was good. Ah, another church. Good, good, good. Enter the Gungeon is also quite good. I really appreciate also the type of thing where this is going to be so hard to explain. Like, you're set up and you're meant to be doing just some objective, right? Just basically get to A to B. But there's also side things that unlock as you do that. And it's like, the game eventually becomes about more than just A to B. It becomes about going to the side thing, doing this difficult puzzle type deal to unlock this, that gives you this item that allows you to do this and that. And it's like, there's a whole other game wrapped around this whole concept of just go from A to B. Weird example, but like one of the Call of Duty zombie games was like that, where it's just hold out as long as you can. You spend money to unlock separate areas, but there's also some separate areas that you unlock that have like a sort of a secret hidden objective to them that opens up a whole other part of the game. And it's like, to do a proper run, you go through all of that mess. So it's like at one time you were just worried about surviving, but there's actually so much more going on that you got to train up to get ready for. And I really like that. And I think Enter the Gungeon's got a lot of stuff like that too, where it's not just about beating the bosses. There's all sorts of secret stuff going on too to unlock and discover that makes things significantly more challenging, but are also a lot more rewarding. Big fan of that, and I think that's another thing that's easier to get in to a roguelite than a roguelike. Because a roguelike is just so punishing, where it's like, you've died, you just start the entire game over, you have nothing to show for any progress unless you beat it. And even then, it's just like, well, you beat it, so what? Do it again. It feels like there's more of a means to an end in a roguelite. That's why I like them a lot more. And then, yeah, like I said, the little side objectives to do along the way. Big fan of that type stuff. I also just like how nonchalantly it's introduced. Like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing that you can do if you so choose. It doesn't really tell you that that's a thing that you should be doing. It's just like, well, let's go ahead and do that. Like, here's this facility that you go into and you inject yourself with this crazy wild thing to mutate yourself in some way. And totally optional. But for like the really good proper runs, you would definitely be doing that to get a lot stronger and such. Yeah, they're interested now. Is Escape from Tarkov a roguelite? I guess so. It depends how much you want to deconstruct it. I guess Escape from Tarkov could be a roguelite, though. Would you finish getting over here? Please. Hey! Okay. Lantern on first. Ow! Bullshit. Apparently the horse aggroed. Yeah, he dropped off. Ooh, look at you with the shiny sword. Alright. Fine. He's got guard counters and everything. Thought the horse aggroed for a second. I got distracted. Would you... What the... Dude, like, fuck everything with this game sometimes, you know? They're infinite range. The spell does not have this range, I assure you. I've played a sorcerer. I have this character. It does not have that kind of range. Like, at all. None of these things have this kind of range. The Phalanx is like a 2-meter range thing. It's damn near a melee attack that auto-fires. Okay, I guess we're getting off the horse now. Can we get back on? Thanks. Ugh. Bump. Attack. Hello. Getting some weird input. All that to take the horse's liver. Friggin' I hate Souls-like. Friend plays them and it's, OMG, the power gaming is real, but it's nice to hear you. Yeah, it's awful. Like, the Souls-like community, they're just the worst. Well, not the worst. They're pretty terrible, though. And as far as Software Inc. goes, that for the time being is just a one-off video. But we'll see what Patreon thinks. I'll be doing when Fallout 2's a little more wrapped up, I'll start a Patreon poll. And we'll see what folks want. There's also the potential for some Prison Architect as well, but excuse me? But I want to get a one-off video for that as well. Feel like Fallout 2 is going to be another 45 episodes yet? No, not that long. I wish I had rubber banding attacks like that. Gotta be so cool. Nothing would ever be out of range ever again. These later enemies are getting more and more annoying because they're starting to break the laws of the game. They're doing more and more stuff that can't be done by you, and it just feels so much more artificial. Am I allowed to say that? Do I get hung for saying that? Am I allowed to have a negative opinion of this game? This is the best game of all time. Didn't run to Navarro and beat the game of episode 2. No, I didn't do that, no. I didn't pickpocket the Bozar and start the game with tagged big guns and... No, I didn't do any of that. Just wish you could be huge like some of the enemies. Alright, just like, I am a giant. You'd be slow as hell, because that's how that works. Maybe like some sort of a class of magic for that kind of stuff, transformations and all that. You got like tentacle arms and be a big... I just want to be an octopus, basically. That'd be cool. I just don't like when they have separate rules and double standards and that kind of stuff. Like, if you set something up and implement something in such a way, I expect that to be done such that that is just the rule of how it works. If I'm using a bow and it's got 50-meter range, I'd expect when the enemies have a bow, it's also a 50-meter range, not a 500-meter range because they're afraid of you cheesing it. If I choose to cheese it by outranging their attacks, that's fine. Let me do that, I guess. Like, I don't understand that type of balancing thought. It's like they just want to make the situation as difficult as possible, and I don't know, it verges a little bit toward anti-player rather than just making a good experience, because you don't have to have... I had a bit of a small discussion on this on Discord earlier in the Elden Ring channel under the new game's releases, but like, it's not always about death all the time. You don't have to kill the player and make it a really difficult encounter for it to be a good encounter. You can just make a good encounter by making it good, not necessarily deadly. I don't know. They kind of forget that sometimes, but only sometimes. It's weird. It's like there's 3 or 4 teams working on this game, and one of them is really, really good, and the other 3 just read about what Dark Souls is like, and are like, difficult. Okay, cool, got it. Let's just make it difficult then. It's like, it doesn't have to be about the struggle, though. Unpopular opinion, probably.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Is there an underwater cave? Yo, I think this is turning into Subnautica. Like, part of it is... It's difficult, right? Because, like, it's also a salty rant. Like, I'm just having a rough time, so everything's a bit more negative overall. But, like, genuinely, though, I think they miss the mark sometimes with the, with what they want. It's just, they think Dark Souls, so they think difficult, challenge, death. A lot of trial and error, and a lot of death. But it doesn't have to be like that, though. Like, Demon Souls, the Tower Knight that you fight. Big fucking huge dude with armor, massive shield. You'd think most weapons can't hurt this guy. You run in there, you attack him, sure enough, you're not damaging him. You're not hurting him at all. There's a trick to this fight. Every fight with him begins like that. And there's dudes around the outside shooting down at you, but it's a really slow basic attack that usually misses. They're really just there for stress and tension. Same deal with Executioner's Chariot in Dark Souls 2. There's ads there as well, but they're really basic enemies. Like, if you die to them, then you haven't been paying very much attention or been practicing or anything, and you're being overly reckless. Recklessness will kill you. But otherwise, it's a learning experience, and it's tension. The things are there for just a little bit of drama. It doesn't kill you right away, It's not like I hit the dude with massive armor and it just goes ting and I stagger and fall over and then he one-shots you. That's not what happens. You just didn't do damage. It's up to you to figure out how to hurt this guy. And it's a nice fight. It's a cool encounter. And they missed a bit of an opportunity to do that more in the open world. It seems like going back to multiple teams working on this, it feels like it's like there's one team working at the main bosses, which so far have been pretty okay. And then the field bosses and field encounters being a different team. And they don't seem to really know what they're doing. Worse than Sekiro? Sekiro's worse. Sekiro is probably the worst of all of this sort of Souls-like stuff, but Sekiro is also not really a Souls-like, in my opinion. Souls-likes typically have the really slow-paced combat, whereas Sekiro's mostly just, it's like Guitar Hero. It's all about timing. It's parry their attack to attack back, and then they parry that, and you parry that, and then they parry that, and you parry that, and it's just keep up this pace and timing until eventually it clicks and goes through. I don't really consider it the same, but as far as like difficulty goes and making it just like ball bashingly hard and killing you as a way of telling you that that's not correct, Sekiro's the worst.
You
Okay, that was it. Nope, go away, lady. Death is a very frustrating way to punish the player. They have to be doing something very, very reckless and dumb in order for you to kill them. You can tell them no in much other, more creative ways. One of the ways that I really like is by the fight becoming a little bit different if you try something that doesn't work out. Not necessarily harder, not really easier, just different. I don't really have a good example of this because I haven't played a game that does that. I'll have to make a game that does that one day, and people will be like, this is fucking weird. And I'll be like, yeah, nobody does this. I don't know why. It's cool though, right? And people will be like, no, Yeti, only you think this. And then I'll be sad. Glintstone key. I think every zone's... Storm's coming in. I think every zone's got a place like this. I think we found one of these at... Oh god, where was that? I think there was this guy. Might have been by the bears. Or is that the elevator down? I don't know. Somewhere by the bears there is one. I don't remember if down there had any, but that's technically still this zone. I'm not sure if I've seen it here, but there was one up here that we saw one day when I was teleported way up north. We saw one. Give a slightly more elaborate explanation with an example and you'll keep it in mind. Well, for your own projects. Like... Try to think of one on the spot. Like, okay, going back to the Tower Knight example, the huge dude, massive shield, super armor, hitting him doesn't do much damage. If you have, like, a really, really heavy weapon and you're really thinking, like, no, I think I can get through that, maybe you break off the armor and it changes his attacks around a little bit, you know, Monster Hunter style, where you take off a limb and it changes their attacks. Sometimes they try to use that limb and forget, like, oh, I don't have that anymore, lol. And it's kind of funny and they stumble over. But they change their rhythm. They change their pace. They change the way that they attack. And for better or worse. Something kind of like that. It's a bit simple, a bit basic, but you're putting me on the spot. It's not that you did anything wrong. You just went about it a different way, and the outcome will be different. And nobody dies. It's just a different experience. But Yeti, that's hard to make. Yeah, I know, making games is hard. Fuck. Like, what? Jeez. Some multi-tens of millions dollar company being cheap over here. Back. The Black Knight. Black Knight, I could. There is the grace right over there I touched. I don't have much money anyway. What are you? Huh. I thought I heard ads. Albert. Ah. Okay, dude. Your horse is not a mace. That's abusive. This is an awful environment for this dude to be horsing around in. Try to use that to my advantage a bit. I gave Mr. Meteor, I think it was you, an example in, I think the old school game design chat. How you can make encounters more difficult by using the environment. And one of the examples that I use is like you're fighting a dude with a rocket launcher. And it's a room full of pillars, so your first instinct would be to hide behind pillars in line of sight. But there'd be an ad, who's like a magic ad who comes in after a bit and levitates the dude, or something. And if you don't take out that ad right away, the dude gets levitated, so he's got an aerial advantage, and the pillars are a bit harder to use then in that case. It's another kind of way to do it. This environment's not really working out in either of our favor. Because he's kind of just like glitching around a little bit here. You know what I need is I need a side swipe. Oh, something like that. But for me. Because these vertical swings that I'm doing, they just don't check. Yeah, nah, camera killed me. Games sometimes have a, no, wrong, play the we want you to play mindset, and step away from that and try to integrate what the player might do as a sure, why not approach. Yeah, kind of, sorta, yeah. I feel like people are, well, I say people, I think it's probably really just a few people, but they're very vocal. They really treat death as just, that's how games are, you know? You don't do this right, you die, and it starts over. But games haven't been like that since the arcade days, and arcades did that to get you to spend money. There's not good gameplay there. It was also a much simpler game because, you know, game dev is, well, difficult, and the technology wasn't really around at the time. My favorite fights in this are the ones that are just like, oof, yeah, I got hit, you know, it's minus, I don't know, like 20% of my health. If I get hit 5 times, I die. I get a few re-heals. Interesting combos, but they're readable, so you can kind of memorize them on the fly without having to die multiple times to finally see their entire moveset. That type of deal. Because if we're doing that, then we're just going to make a game where I just stand there and die several times over until I see what I think to be all of their moves, and then I memorize them and just learn how to dodge them. And then I do that for every single fight over and over and over again. And that's not really fun. That's not really anything. It's just pattern recognition. That can be an aspect of the game, but that can't very well be just the core game. I can maybe get up way up here. Can I get up and around, or do I really got to go like way down south and around? These ruins are... This is the church. These aren't ruins. Well, I heard a noise. Oh, shit. Okay. Trebuchets over there. Or maybe catapults. I can't tell which. I think the simplest generalization of what a game is can be described as something that has a fail state. And the simplest fail state we got is good old game over. In many cases, it's swapped out with dead, try again. Simple doesn't mean bad, just means simple. Yeah, I think we can do better, though. It's very, I don't think fail states have to be so black and white. I think it's okay to have just a fail state that changes the playing field. It makes it more interesting to play, more interesting to learn, more interesting to watch. With the advent of Let's Plays and streams and stuff, how the game looks to an outside observer is important as well. You take a game like Outer Wilds where there's a lot of different ways to do things, a lot of different order at which things can be done. It makes it very fun to watch for people because it's like a new experience every time and they can kind of relive vicariously through that. Am I safe up here? Thinking I might be. See if I can grab these again. We got some like real XCOM nerds here with like fast maths and predicting my movement, so quick in and out. Audio cue for these rocks. It's good. It keeps you alert. You know, like, something's happening. And you try to keep an eye out. But little do you know, the attack is coming from the sky. But good news, it doesn't one-shot you. What kind of like being detected from stealth and Payday isn't game over, it just changes the approach. It's a good way to do it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for that it's a bit major because you've probably spec'd into doing it stealth, and getting detected means that you have to play an entirely different way that you can't really do with the basic pistol. The gear that you do for the stealth attempt kind of inhibits the other play styles. But yeah, that would kind of work as an example. Do I hear magic? They're magic rats? No. Okay, good. Magic Skaven. Scary. Even simpler, look at the attacks that enemies do. The difference between a light attack and a heavy attack, just the way it looks in the windup that there is. If I get hit by a heavy attack, that's got a lot of windup. It doesn't straight up kill you, but it does fuck you up. It knocks you over. It leaves you vulnerable. It's like a really just, hey, pay attention to this. That's not how you go about it, you're being reckless. So you start to see those attacks, and you approach them differently in the future. Really, really simple way to go about it. There are a lot of rats around here. Okay, I was turned around. This is the academy thingy. Which, actually, yeah, that does lead to Academy... No, Ray Lucaria Gate. Okay. Which, that might be an academy, I guess. So this is something different, actually. I was a bit turned around. There's a patch for Elden that came out 30 minutes ago. We got patch notes for it. God, what am I saying? Patch notes from FromSoft. God, even if there were patch notes, they wouldn't be very... We've adjusted the adjusted the distance at which some weapons are swung. Okay. Doesn't tell me much. I was hoping I could stagger him. I swear I had like a horizontal swing somewhere. The second power attack is a horizontal. It's like all vertical with this weapon. Was it with the when I'm two-handing it maybe? Ah, okay. While I'm two-handing it, like the moment I pressed the drink button, my head just popped. Oof. All OP weapons nerfed, like moon. God, they totally didn't. That'd be so cool if they wrote it like that. All OP weapons nerfed, parentheses, like Moonveil. Yeah, that's my kind of patch notes. It's madness, apparently. I didn't realize that I could get madness. When you succumb to madness, though, you lose a lot of health and also mana. It happened to be enough health to kill me, in this case. I'm somewhat familiar with being afflicted by madness through an invader who had this, like, big fucking hammer that he'd slam into the ground, and it created fire everywhere, and all of that did madness stuff. It was an experience. Oh, wow. Alright. What do we got here? A nerd with a really cool looking greatsword. I don't want to roll off a cliff here. Ooh, that's a lot of stamina. A slumbering egg. 2 of those. Added some night music for some areas. Actually boosted some skills. Did they fix arcane weapon scaling? I noticed arcane weapons didn't scale. Like at all. Most of them. 0 scaling to them. There's a lot of sounds coming from this. Is there like a hidden cave here somewhere? Alright. Fine. So let's go back toward the fire then. Follow the road up. Where? Man, I was really far up there when I died. This isn't a trap. Okay, so I just accumulate madness when I'm in this area then. Alright. Gotcha. So I think those souls are basically gone then. Because yeah, that's enough to just kill me right away. So let's follow the way to the building over here then, and not go to the side. Because I think that little guard tower there is bad news bears. Or maybe there's like a mind control device that I can take out. Oh. Right, that was that. That's why I went up this way. I just have to like jump down again at some point, huh? Alright, see what I can manage here. Collect them and TP out quickly. Well, time, you can't really pause at all, so I'd have to be really fast on the teleport. Keeping a really close eye on my madness stuff. We'll see when it actually triggers. Okay. So that's that. It does like a fiery thingy. A lot of cover around, though. I think they might want me to, like, follow this up, or so. Yeah, my eyes are burning when I'm outside of this thing. I think we've got it. Just... Ow. Ow. Really wish these dudes weren't here. Ah. Right, there's more. Jesus. No. No. Womp. And try to roll and you just get stuck on a dude. Okay, too close. Knocked me off my horse, but I just summoned it again. Lol. Stupid horse. The real trouble I've got is I don't really have enough health, but I also can't really, because I'm still in an area that I need more health for. I can't really keep my runes 2 level. shit. Why are you all aggroed all at once now? It wasn't like this before. Just little cheeky headbutts they do. And then we stand here and we wait for the madness to drop off. I always expect like a rat cave or something to be around somewhere, but never is. It's just a bunch of rats hanging out. There. Since I took out that first group. A little bit of timing is necessary. I ran out of rocks to hide behind. Just don't look up. Is that a church? This is bad. Ugh. Okay, I seem to be safe here at least. We're going up. Seems like a bad idea. Howl of Shabriri. Is it you assholes? Can you stop? Ah. Ah. Peace at last. A lot of work for a spell that probably requires 17,000 faith to use, but at least the tower's done until they rust. I'm sure they come back. But I think we can check out what might be a church. Howl of Shabriri? I think a spell or a sorcery or something. Something I can very likely not use. I'll have to look at a fire. Or a grace. Actually, might be in the inventory toward the back. Shrieks building up madness to nearby foes. 33 faith. That needs. Not quite 17,000, but close. Pretty close. Alright. Point me. Where's it at? Way down there somewhere. Probably down in that. Shows me the location of, I don't know if it's a specific type of cave or what, but a cave of some form. And this is not a church. We got a grace to touch anywhere. You don't like the heal over time sound. Where. We are northeastern, I guess, Liurnia? I suppose. Just like I was heading up this way, but went up the ramp to the tower and we're just back behind it now. Sort of thought this was a church and that maybe there'd be a place to touch my grace at, but it's looking like neither of those things. Looks like I need a key for it, actually. Must solve the puzzle to enter. Puzzle? May erudition light the way. I broke all your shit. What you think about that? Don't even know what erudition is. That's a true puzzle. Let's learn some English. What's erudition mean? This is just... just a couple staves. I think this might just be a generic sigil. I don't think that's a clue. Huh. Erudition is being learned. Quality of having or showing great knowledge of learning. Scholarship. Alright. I guess the puzzle is if you know, you know. It's the vibe that I get. Cool. So moving on then. There's a cave that she's pointing at. I think down here. And if it is down here, that means that I can probably rust at it. Oh, that looks nice. Where do we got a way down at? Yeah, kinda over there. There's like a weird moth thing, but yeah, I guess. Don't think it was this one. That's the next one over. Axe is not good at throwing down. Alright. Fine. Oh, Thrando's got quesadilla. Ah, quesadillas. Delicious. I haven't had a quesadilla in, holy shit, years, I think. What even is that? Take like a crepe, but instead of filling it with Nutella, fill it with cheese and fold it over. Basically, a quesadilla. New patch put a wrench to the plan for speedrunners. Yeah, I gotta download the update. I was kind of hoping to find, like, a rest spot somewhere. There should be one around the tree someplace, I'd imagine. Because I don't want to have to run through the tower every single time. So I'm just going to follow the road a bit. Be cool, dude. He's not cool. Run! Old Palace ruins. I'm hearing noise again. They shooting rocks again? Ah! You guys, but not all spirity. Yeah, they're way too fucking good at archery, man. Like one of the cheatiest. So this is a stake I can resurrect that? Where's this at? I'm glad it marks the stakes for me, because I never see them. Oh, okay. Just like, basically just in front. Yeah, it's so fast too, that. Fuck. So quick. I can kind of see why they'd be memed. They're so cheaty, it's almost hilarious the shots they pull off. They will zoom in 5,000% and pixel peek you and they will hit you. They're like the greatest example of an enemy that just defies all rules the game's put in place. Well, I guess we can keep running through, but there's got to be a way up there as well, right? I guess if I go like all the way around by the bear. But that makes the enemy super special. Yeah. Oh, it just loops around. Hey, there's like a million of them. Get fucking throwing shit out. Throw my shoes too. Ah, I thought I could beat him to it. Just one found their way. So annoying. So not this way either. I just want to fucking fire. This is back. Cam map. It's just south a lot. I guess. Maybe there's a gray site somewhere on this map. Holy shit, I found one. Jesus H. They do exist. There, so I can update my game. Oh, proper rust. I'm actually going to, 3 golden seeds now. I think it can increase the amount replenished. Allocate charges. We'll get one in for mana. And, man, hopefully soon I can replace the axe with something that's actually got a horizontal swing. Did that Highland axe that I found earlier have a horizontal swing, or is it the exact same moveset? Power attacks are still vertical. Horizontals, kinda? I guess that counts. Not really like a totally a cleave thing. And Godric's axe, since I'll be using that. going to have the same issues. The power attack is very cleavy though. They're gonna have a hard time missing that. And look how low I hold it too. It's like it's a sledge. So it's actually got a little bit of range on it. Oh yeah, and two-handed. All vertical weak attacks, strong attacks. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, one or two-handed. And then of course the spell attached to it is a big AoE around me, the earthquake thing. Rust Anchor. The Pierce Axe. Alright, this is... the same problem. I wonder if all axes are like that. Cleaver I was using for a little bit. That was also just a chop, 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 chop thing. And the power attack, that little like, for a bit of range. Classic battle axe. Yeah, so that's like the Highland axe. Alright. It could be we have to start seeing about just using like the Highland axe or something, which is a shame because I've spent so much into getting strength for the bigger axes, but they don't cleave. That jellyfish shield that I got ages ago. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. See-through head is extremely light, but the flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Great. Physical's not a stat though. Kind of annoying. It's also not very lightweight. The damn thing weighs 8. Whoops. Contagious Fury. Inside the jellyfish's wrath, allow the fury to flow through me. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Haha. Oh, one of those flamethrower chariot things. Okay. I will break here. I'm going to exit out. We're going to update this. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, get a little bit of water, check on the cat. Got to exit the game a couple times though, because they still don't just have a quick game thing. So annoying. I will be back in a moment. I hope this actually like updates though. Maybe. Possibly. It's still just running. It's not even doing cloud syncing, it's just running in the background still. And, you know, I think I might have already had the update or something. There is a completed update today at 7:28 a.m., 1.6 gigs. May have already had the update. Huh. Well, I'll be right back, though. Give me, like, 3 minutes or so. So I'm gonna go back also to my golden shield here because it's got the better magic resists on it. It's a little bit heavier, but oh well. It is what it is. That's easy anti-cheat's fault. Aww. Alright, well, we've got, really, I need to, like, get back to my area. I think that's the biggest thing here, is I need to, like, fall back so I can, level up into something that isn't just strength and actually, like, you know, be decently strong. Because I don't think I'm really ready for much of what's up here. Don't turn around. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Look at this fucking guy. He's ready for me. I don't really know what these dudes do. Last time we fought him, we just, well, we robbed him. I took his wallet and phone, and he didn't have much of a chance to do much. He is a casty nerd, though. Jeez, what a combo. Yeah. For some reason, I thought he'd be coming in with a sweep. And a combo setup that if you start getting hit by it and don't just spam roll, it's gonna keep hitting you. They buff most shields block rate by like 1 to 2. Block rate? By like 1 to about 2. I don't know what any of that means. Block rate. Chop. Oh, the guard boost on the shield. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes blocking is just, especially for the rapid attacks, it's just like ting 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 ting, guard broken, and they just ting 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 right through you. It's pain. Just go in hard on him. Flame cleanse me. All sorts of weird fiery spells going on. Having a shield in this is nice though, compared to Dark Souls 2. There wasn't really a whole lot of room to have a shield in Dark Souls 2. It was really just like, go at enemies really, really hard, really, really fast, and just go, 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 go. And if you had a shield, it really went against that. And it was very, very difficult to get a whole lot done because of that. And this, they've made it a bit nicer to have a shield. You don't feel like you're being punished too badly for trying out the shield build. They even got like shields for attacking, which is cool. That dude just ran over a sheep. Oops. How dare you kill the sheep? I was hoping I could get the big head thing that he's driving as a helmet. Then I could like send the screenshot to Blazing Tid and be like, I did it! Patch mostly a series of nerfs for meta Ashes of War and weapons. I didn't look through it. But from what bit I played as a sorcerer, there's some spells that are just really, like, not good. Like, genuinely not good. Not even, like, situationally, maybe okay. Like, it's just garbage. So I'm hoping they maybe did a little bit of looking at that. And I hope to see maybe a few less people dual-wielding katanas. Would be neat. Playing solo, it doesn't really matter. I don't care what people play. But whenever I play multiplayer, you get invaded like every 5 minutes. Always somebody with 2 katanas. So frustrating. Most of them don't really know what they're doing. They just use the, what is it, blood strike or whatever? Where it's like just a vertical slash they do when blood sprays out because it does additional blood. And they mod their weapon to have more, well, bleed, basically. And then they upgrade the weapon. So it's like +6, so it's got even more bleed on it. This dude's got infinite poise. Not even that broke him. It's a problem with big weapons. Oh my god. He recoiled. I kind of live and die by breaking their poise with the big weapon. If I can't break their poise, it's a real struggle because I can't really fit in quick attacks. Don't really have those. Could look into getting an Ash of War that's got a bit of a faster attack. I'm using Wild Swings less and less because it leaves me so vulnerable afterwards. Maybe we could see about shopping and buying, I don't know, even something as basic and simple as Kick might do the trick. Most spells are still bad because none beat the starter spells cost less damage. That's something that I definitely noticed. The, Glintstone Pebble? So strong. Let me talk to you first. It looks like a little party hat you've got on. I like it. Happy birthday, Tortoise.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Yeah, truth, mischief of mice. Invasions only allow same level people based on the highest weapon level ever made and not player level. Caveat to that, it's not just the weapon level made, it's acquired. And it doesn't matter if you get rid of the weapon, it's just you've unlocked that kind of a weapon, so there you go. So like Rogier or whatever, who gives you that free +8 fencing sword or whatever, rapier, fencing sword, kind of. That sets you to +8. It's fucked. It's not great matchmaking, and I suspect that the game sometimes, if somebody's waiting long enough in an area,
We've got a new recruit. Be nice to the new guy.
I think it stock market crash. Oh no, actually maybe. I'm hedged. It's fine. Bring it on. Thank you. Prime sub. Happy to have you. I guess. I think if somebody is waiting to invade for long enough, it bypasses the restrictions and throws them in anyway. So you kind of like, you kind of put down the invading thing, I guess, in a kind of isolated early area where nobody your level would be around, and it eventually throws you in anyway. You're probably waiting like a good half hour, but I've definitely been fighting people early on who really have no reason fighting me. They're clearly significantly higher level. Like, over 1,000 health. It's rough. The matchmaking's not great. And the latency for the fights isn't... I've had 2 fights, I think, maybe, where the latency wasn't too bad, but otherwise it's like a good half second to a full second off. It's so difficult trying to hit them when they can just roll spam and get away from stuff. Eventually you kind of get the timing right, but hoping for improvements on that eventually.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Ah! Okay. Magic Glint Blade. Carry on Great Sword. Also incantations. Blessings Boon. I got some scrolls for you too.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance.
I did find the sorcerer earlier.
Oh, what have we here?
But I'll give it to you anyway.
Heresy is not all things.
Okay. Glintblade Phalanx, Carrion Slicer, Great Glintstone Shard, Swift Glintstone Shard. Just Blessing Spoon. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. 24 faith. That's a little more reasonable. None of this like 40 plus faith garbage. It'd be so long before anybody can use that. And Fire Monk's Prayer Book 2.
Oh, what have we? Very well, that heresy is not native to the world. All things.
Okay. Oh, flame. Momentarily sparks roaring flame from the hand. Incinerates area before caster with a stream of fire. 9 faith, 16 faith. Okay, so that... very reasonable stuff there. The Tortoise Bishop? It's a birthday hat. It's a double birthday, I guess.
You wish to know more?
I don't know.
Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
I think Renala was the next one. Alright, so what's this? It's not a trap. I thought it'd be a trap. A gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. I don't need absolution. You say that. I could really go for some little bit of absolution. I'd be down for that. Damn it. Fucking vertical swings. You know what I really liked, actually? Monster Hunter on the Nintendo Wii had this cool thing where if you're holding the controller like sideways, like you turn it 90 degrees, but like still obviously pointing at the screen, but like rotate it 90 degrees, you're doing horizontal swings. And you keep it upright, you're doing vertical swings. It was a neat thing. I liked it. That's it, that's all. That's not really going anywhere. That's my TED Talk. Did I have... Yeah, I do got some runes nowadays that I could spend. I could also head back to the swamp where I actually belong, I think. And, shoot down the balloons and get more runes that way. Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta look at, like, different ashes. Get a different, attack on. Because... This ain't working. I just don't really have a whole lot. Could get Gravitas on there. Pull them in a bit. Pull them in. Then not cleave them down because I can't. So what that needle do? Or what does that do? Demigod attire. Demigod garb alteration. Demigod? Alright. Like, let's take a look at the War Master dude, see... Oh, Night Bernal's there. Okay. See what he's got, if anything.
Hello. Here to learn about...
Swords, axes, hammers, upward cut, spinning slash, swords, axes, polearms, colossal weapons accepted. It's horizontal, and then there's the kick that I can just generally have on.
Well.
Whoa. Yes. Spinning slash, but I'm gonna keep it heavy. Not a lot of range on it, but it's something, and it's a touch of AoE. Does that combo at all? No. Don't think it does. Oh yeah, it does. It does combo. I just have to keep using it. That uses a lot of mana. I understand that place is interesting at night. I heard there was a night event that happens here. I don't know what that is. I can take a peek. Out in the Giants area, I would imagine. Hey, how you doing, Hops? It's almost a whoosh whoosh sound when you swing that axe? Almost, yeah. Not quite. He just straight up walked into that. Well done, guy. Smithing stones, a bunch of them. Not really sure what I'm looking for here, though. About the best I can do is get them to just, like, run into each other and hit each other by proxy. You think it's by the Grays? I mean, the wolves are nothing new. Ah. God, that first part is so slow. Or short range. The butt stomp bash? Exactly that. Just a butt stomp. It's got a bit of a shockwave that comes out from it, I guess. Uh-huh. So further up then maybe. Why are you so ouchy, Hops? What are you doing to be ouch? Ugh. I can also throw stuff. Hey, yeah! Got him. What an ugly mutt. Rude, dude. You don't see him talking shit about your dog. Oh, poor guy. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Weighs only 3.5, that. Nice and lightweight. I'm also dodging more and more nowadays. Maybe I should just go for, like, lighter clothing. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I gotta, like, dual wield hatchets or something. I can make a bunch of these. Oh, I only have a few fire pots, actually. Never mind. Ah! He's a much lower level one. I took his boats. Oh, cocoon night greaves, right? I never looked at those. So shiny. Holy shit. God, with a tabula rosa? I'm so meta. God, I look awful. Ugh. Cause yeah, like if I were to do Highland Axe, I guess Highland Axe Battle Axe maybe. Bit wild. Where are we going? Oh, that's back over to the bridge. That's not where I want to be. So I heard there is a night event here, but I don't know what it is. It could be I gotta clear out the giants. Because I'd imagine if it's anywhere, it'd be out here in this massive field. I would think. Look at all these. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. Cool bird. Wow, poor sheep. The sheep. They're aggro. Ow, you hurt a lot. Ooh. Ugh. Whoa. That was wild. Come down. The camera. That was odd. Rocks. This hill's really fucking with it. Funny thing, that's a different event, huh? Oh, what do you know? Blue feathered branch sword. Yeah, the problem with using like a different weapon is I gotta like upgrade these things. We can definitely try for that though, I think, down the road. Negative negations. Why not? I look so good. Alright, now what was the sword that I got? Was it not a sword? Oh. Raises defense when HP is low. Huh. Well then. Okay, why not? Finish grabbing these while I'm at it. 5,000 runes. Not a lot. We got a bit of a spinny attack thing. I think I'll head to Academy Gate Town. I think around here were some of those hot air balloons. I'll shoot those down. Get the candy out of them. And, either see about leveling or upgrading weapon. I don't know. Probably level first. Don't know what's up with this stream, but it's like you're watching through a potato. Ah shit, we're dead. Never mind, it doesn't see me. Haha! If they aggro onto you, their winch attack is just unreal. I guess try refreshing. Should be okay on my end. It looks fine on my end. Golden Rune 6. I'll have to run around a bit and see where some more were. I don't know if there were any, like, way down there or not. We can find out. Crossbows work from horseback because bows don't? Oh, that's lame. You went to 160p and it looks better. You're going through them one, but looks better at 160p. That's strange. You could also try going into the advanced settings and turn off low latency mode. That should help with the buffering a bit, and maybe then it realizes what resolution is cool. It could be that there is just like a bit of a hiccup and it just assumes that your computer is trash. I don't think there's anything down here for this. North we go. Although there is an NPC that we could talk to. Purified ruins. Oh, purified ruins. Let's stay on target here. I came here for a purpose. Yoink. Look at all those squirters. I'm sure this somehow ties into Two Fingers, but I need way more coffee to be creative enough to figure out that connection. Fucking dragonfly. So I remember there being a lot of hot air balloons in some area. I don't know where that was anymore, though. Maybe it's this complete opposite side. Maybe it's west of Rose Church. Heck if I know. We're gonna keep going, though. We're gonna see what's out here. The ruins and stuff. Academy Gate Town. I needed a key though, I think, to get into there. There was the there was like a portal thing that I went through that dropped me off over here. Like right at the gate too. Because this whole flooded area, I remember this. That's not a stone's key thing. Have you seen any hot air balloons? Yeah, I think I might also be directly west as well. I just remember seeing like kind of a big field of them. This looks safe. Oh, that's the portal thing. Where'd you bring me? Did we ever go? Did we ever take you? Are you new? Look what I found. Hot air balloons. It's for tier 6 golden runes. Like that's pretty nice. It's probably gonna suck to ever come back this way, especially on foot, if I ever go on foot around here. Touch. And what are you? Are you another puzzle, or do I need a key for you? Because you look like a church. Seek 3 wise beasts. It's a different sigil for sure. Turtle's a wise beast, right? Do you mind? No? Are you a wise beast? That's a hell no. Whoa, they're healthy though. Almost 1,000 health, these guys. Can you give me a hint? No, I think I got this. Oh, they're even with 65 whole runes. Yeah. There's enough notes around here. I knew something was up. So that's one. There should be one either in front or behind then. I see it. Chop this fucking tree down. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. I wish I could actually, like... I was kind of hoping the tree would fall over. I could, like, live out my lumberjack dreams. Ah. I just want a lumberjack in this game. That's all. Portrait? Not quite. Reading the patch notes, and one of them is essentially forgot to add flags to continue some NPC quest lines. Well, time to replay through the game to figure out which ones. Did they tell you which NPCs at least, or did they really just leave it at some NPCs? Their patch notes historically were awful. A memory stone? That doesn't help me at all. I should come over here with my caster though. It didn't jump. My double jump, oh no. Well, that'll be a really fun bloodstain for somebody to look at and be like, look at this loser. It didn't jump. What if the double jump onto the ledge? Oh well. Are my ghost friends still here? I just gotta set up an AFK farm. Oh, you put them all the way up too, didn't you? You bastard. God, I like these fur boots with no pants. This is cool. Back down. So. Balloons. Huh. Wait. This is the one that I'm after. But if we go southwest from here, that also works. First level of balloons, TD? Yeah, secret bonus level. It's a really strange one to unlock. You gotta go to Steam and buy this game called Elden Ring and launch that, and you get to this weird secret level in balloons. It's really awkward, but it's okay though. It ain't too bad. Oh, these things are so rare. I might have like 20 Trina's Lilies by now. Another grace. touch. It's not the balloons I was expecting. What's going on over here with these guys? Oops. It's a dragon guarding something. At least I think it's a dragon. Oh, it's guarding to something, actually. Be cool, dude. Be cool, dude. 3 somethings. Academy Bloodstone Key. Found it. Or at least one of them. He looks blind. Are you blind? No. Smarag. No! Gross. Shield bash thing. Ew. Disgusting. Whoa. Okay, that came fast. Ooh, he's quite healthy, this guy. Oh. God, this is pitiful. Ow. Fucking awful. I think the problem might be, like, I just hate the axes in this game. I think that might just be the problem. They've got no range, and cleaving with the damn things is almost impossible. And the shield annoyingly came with parry, which is damn near the most useless skill. So that's something that we're not fighting, because it's just one-shots. Standard is fine, probably. There's that. Alternatively, we might just have to go with the one-hand ones and like the Highland axe and just accept that we've wasted so many levels for strength. Well, not really wasted, it still scales with strength, I guess. Oh shit, he's right there. Coming in at a slightly different angle. I guess it would still scale with strength in the end. We've just wasted a bunch of stones upgrading this axe. Another grace. There are a lot of graces over here. Almost close to strength for huge great shield, so who knows? Yeah, that's true too. Haven't found any yet. But, like, the first great shield that you can get... That's what? 36? This may as well just be, like, 1,000,000. It's so many. I wanted to lop off his tentacles. Almost. Did I ever go into Rose Church or just discover it? Usually there's a grace at these things. But because I don't have the grace there, maybe I haven't been here. And if I haven't been here... Oh yeah, I was here. Yeah, I was here. I remember. Is that a moth on Axe's head? No. It's a scarab. Because why not? Maybe that's why the dragon one-shot me, actually, because I got this fucking scarab on. Maybe I shouldn't have it on. Maybe I'm not cool enough yet. Okay, well, I'm not seeing many more hot air balloons. I thought there was a bunch over there, but maybe like way up there or so, but I'm not going way up there. Let's head back. Upgrade a little bit. Maybe sell some stuff too. I don't know. I don't take increased, well, kind of I take increased damage from it. It's got negative damage negation. Pretty much -5 across the board. And since I downgraded my gear to be a bit lighter and to look a little less stupid, well, look a little more stupid really. My mitigations are pretty bad.
Well, where have you? I took you for no matter.
But I use less TP with using ashes and stuff. Yeah, it would be cool to have the Exegodric, I suppose, but we're just going to run into the same problems with it. Which means I don't really need the dexterity for leveling. Because I was short on dexterity for that. So I can focus on instead just getting more health, so I can stay caught up with that. Alright. From 123 plus 30... to 172 plus 49. A little bit weaker, but not by a whole lot.
Back already, no matter.
Because I can get my Ashes of War moved over. Channel the Tempest of Stormveil, stomp hard and kick up momentary storm. Spin armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Maybe. And yeah, heavy. Okay. So no more massive axe. So standard looking again. God damn it. And then I can... was I short on runes or smithing stones to upgrade this more?
Back already, no matter.
Strength dagger build? You know, there might be. There might be a dagger that natively scales with strength out there somewhere. Yeah, I'm short on a smithing stone. Smithing stone 3. Out of here. We could see about fighting the dragon out here. I guess Church of Ella, I suppose. We can take that ramp down. Personally like weapons that bleed, but that hatchet for the goblins has like no range. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Oops. Actually, I might as well just sell them to you. It's a lot faster.
Wait, well, you're...
Can have these nasty fingers too. And yeah, spare crossbow. I think I got like spare shields. Couple of these things spare. Okay.
Goodbye.
It's a 5-hit combo, so increasing the final hit won't be so great. Brings me up to 691 health if I got this on. A lot of health. Plus 4 more levels into Vigor. Now I'm rocking 815 health with this thing on. Taking additional damage with it on though, if I were to replace that with slowly restoring. 720. This is almost giving me 100 health. I've almost got more health and stamina finally. I know it, right? Fuck. I've been so short on health, I feel like, for so long. Because like if I'm fighting a dude who two-shots me, I don't really want to put up much of a fight. I don't really want to try it. Which means that at the stage that I'm getting at now, it doesn't leave me with a whole lot of side encounters to do. Like, I'm just kind of discouraged from doing most of it. And the ones that I have done, the reward's been kind of terrible. It's like, here's this thing that nobody can use for a long time, and also is for a very specific build. It's not something that's just generally useful to people. So it's a bit sad feeling. I also will probably need to branch out and upgrade other weapons that aren't just axes, because slashing isn't always the way to do it. Like against a dragon, I'd probably want piercing because of like scales and stuff. Against heavily armored dudes, I'd want bludgeon to just, you know, bludgeon through their armor. He's ready for me.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
I should be able to stay until the end, but I may need to leave early. Got an appointment for my car.
Ooh, car appointment. Hopefully just a checkup or so. But welcome, Cloud Prism. 1,000 bits as well. Much appreciated. Yep. They see us. We're busted. Tire rotation, oil change. Ah, okay. Cool. It's getting close. Don't know what he's attacking yet. I'm fine with not knowing. Holy shit! He hurts. He hurts a lot.
How about that one, Central?
I told my son I'd build a model of the Himalayas. To scale? He asked. No, just to look at.
Just to look at. God damn it. Thank you, Lithrandal. I might need my fire resistance on. Whoa. I don't know how this ability works. I pushed it a few times expecting attacks to happen. Oof. Whoa, that was close. Targeting. You can see how bad this terrible range is, though, for fights like this. They just... Nothing connects, ever. Ugh. I, like, have to do a jumping attack to ensure I get far enough for it. Hey. Not cool, man. Get the fuck down! Is he okay? I don't know how this works. Game on! Jesus, it's got range. Stop! They don't have that much stamina. Axe is all tuckered out with all this time unit usage. Don't make me come up there. Whoa. Okay, that's it. I'm coming up. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm coming down then. If only that chopped off his tail. Disable his flight maneuvers. Yeah. At least when I get in there, it's a bit easier to get a couple attacks in with this. Because it's so much faster again, though. Turns out big weapons are slow. I know, wild, right? People come to Yeti for the good info. Let's go. No. Ah! No, hers don't want to. Whoa. That's so much range. I thought I'd do a little bit of looting up here while you dick around up there. I can't help but think of that really old video of a dude just like screaming at his cat to get off like the wardrobe and all that. Old video. That's what this is reminding me of though. Oh, you're such a... Oh. When I use the Remembrance of Grace, it kills me. How can the dragon get away with that? Jeez. Dragon Heart! New draconic power available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Let's go check it out. Imagine if leashing limit reset HP. For a fight like that especially, it's not my fault. Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully his arena is like crazy big, so it's not a real problem. Yeah, none of that is really anything I can use anytime soon. But like maybe I found an NPC who's like, boy, sure would be cool to eat this heart, and I'll be like, I got one of those for you. And since I've got a key thing, we can see about... Was it this? I think this is the one that's got the door in it. Yeah, can I like... Can I just open you? Oh. That's how these work. So wait, is there just the one key that I need then? Or did that consume it? Oh, that threw me on the other side. That's not what I expected at all. What the fuck? What's happening? I see a thing. Was that a red sign back there? I saw that too. I thought it was just like a blood stain, or like two blood stains just being layered weirdly. Be summoned to assist. You're a hunter of bloody fingers. What? No. Is that an NPC? You're a hunter of bloody fingers? It's a guy who helped me against a bloody invader, dude. Oh, the Kenshi hat guy? I gotta head back and talk to him, actually, because he's like, ooh, watch out for the dragon and stuff. Well, I warned you about that dragon, but now the dragon's dead, so maybe he's got something to say. Am I helping? Shit. I did my best. Good luck. God, you do like no damage to them. Oh, he died too. GG. But it's not my fault they've got infinite stamina and they can get away with all this. So what am I supposed to do about that? Alright, well, I'll help him and then he's being invaded again by the same guy. Oh, this poor dude. He's getting camped. I'll help him and then talk to him and then I guess maybe go back and talk to him again. I should refill my flasks. Shit. Wow. The infinite combo. Yeah, the game just doesn't care about their stamina or anything at all. Only get 3 well, you get half of the amount of flasks rounded down. I don't know if it's refilling. Oh, it is refilling for me. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Kia. Now my backstab works. Attack's just going right through. Man, he does so much fucking damage, this guy. But I can't... Why have his shield? I may as well just not have his shield. I can't block the attacks. They do so much, it just block breaks and then he crits me. So shield away then, I guess. Big gun's coming out. I have a gun. This is it. This is how it be. I'm just hoping dual wielding this maybe gives me a bit of an edge somehow. Well, I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Really have no idea what that does. It seems to just do very, very small amounts of damage. Like 80 damage or so. Rune Arc I got. And a remedy thing. Yeah, for helping assist people, you get Rune Arcs. The whirlwind skill is called... Oh, look. Raptor of the Mists. Oh. Hold on, let me talk to this guy first. I killed the dragon.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you.
Kong.
Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
But I killed a dragon. Hold on, let me talk to you back. God, I have no idea where he is. Initially outside Limgrave Tunnels, or no? There was like a weird mountainy area that he was at. I think it might be around here somewhere. It seems like he might not be here because his name's not over this site, but down beneath this, maybe. Yeah, this was it. He's not there anymore, though. He left. Okay. So back to Main Academy Gate, where I've also got some runes on the ground, apparently. Yeah, right. I don't think this is much smaller than the Great Axe that I had been using. I think the Great Axe just has awful range. Like, I don't think it's that great of a weapon. Sorry to say. let's head on in, I guess. Oh, wait, what was the thing that he dropped? It's probably just for like claws and daggers and stuff, but he dropped the weapon art thing. And then I can look at what the weapon art was called. Calling it a weapon art. I don't know why. I was using Stormcaller. I can do Raptor of the Mists. Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for a quick escape into the air. I guess. It's like a fancy dodge that I can maybe attack out of. Can't send it back down. Well, we're at the Academy of Rey Lucaria, I guess. I expect a lot of magic sorcery stuff here. Welcome to Hogwarts. Yeah, actually. Do, 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 do. Well, the benefit is characters at Hogwarts have no memory, so they'll like totally forget that these spells that should work and would definitely work, they'll completely forget that they exist. So, like, you know. The hum from Wolf of Wall Street I did in the elevator? Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Ah! I remember Burger King being a little bit more chill. Rapier with the weird robes. Katana with the sorcerer thing offhand. The same dude again. A lot of nerds here, I'm noticing. A lot of nerds. With like magic sticks and stuff. Never see people with an axe. Lithrandal, I'm sure the books are better, but the films that I watched with my wife, they were bad. Like, the first couple were great, and then it just turned into just like, what the actual fuck? I think they're awake. Books are not better, at least in this aspect? Oh, okay. Well, I mean... do I have... Crystal darts? Inflict magic damage? Uses FP. Ugh! Disgusting. Just keep throwing kukris at people. It just seems a bit excessive, but I don't know if it works. Although they don't know I'm here yet. Okay, well he's going to. Whoops. I don't have a shield anymore. I'm sorry for punching you. Jesus. Ah. Okay. We're active. Let's do this thing. Oh. God, these things are cool design. I like the one with that's dual wielding bows. It just goes apeshit and starts flinging them everywhere. Oops. I broke his candle. Imagine what could be done if Obliviate was just used constantly. Well, that's the thing. You don't introduce a spell that's that powerful, you know? Like, they really fucked a lot of the mage fights in that, because it's like, oh, I'm gonna channel this beam that's blue against your beam that's red. What spell is this? I don't know. It's just a thing that wizards do, and we just and focus, and then we just use Abracadabra when we get upset and want to just end the battle real quick. And it's like, what about like actual cool spells? What about like a real mage fight? We never get that though. Yeah, let me get some Kamehamehas and spirit bombs. Oh, Jesus, you guys are everywhere. I fought a little bit of your somewhat scarier redder dudes in Caelid or so out east. A whole wandering herds of those dudes. Grace mimics. Grace mimic? Oh, right. Shows the path but without order. Right, so there's some grace that way somewhere. Right. You tried to grab me. That's not a backstab. Oh no, Axe, you're stuck. Ah. Ugh. I miss my wild swings for just a nice churn through cleaving thing. Oh, he surrenders. That's nice of him. I think this has the same range that the other axe had, though, which is a really weird thing to me. Hey! Thought I was supposed to go invisible when somebody attacks. I guess grapples don't count. Except it's faster. Yeah, this thing is definitely faster. Same range, same general size. A bit less damage, but faster. Yeah, I think the axe that I was using is just, like, it's just bad. That roll was late. Oh, he's coming. Whoa. Axe, please. Ah, my face! Oh, wait, I can't. Drink. All right, well, he's gone. he just walked right off. Did the other one walk off as well? No. Did he die down there? No. There is, like, stuff that way, though. Ah, yeah. With enough arrows that flew out. Not surprised to find it's one of you. I guess we'll go around. Phew. Stangara's here. No. Oh, I don't have mana. That's why it's not doing anything. Two of them. Whew. What the? How many fucking dogs you got? Be done with it. Going this way. Like the kennel's right at the front door or something. Spectral Lance. I'm jealous of your treadmill, Hops. Don't go too hard with it. What a nasty stutter that was. There's all sorts of downs and arounds in this place. Alright, good to know, Axe. Thanks. How about over here? Yeah, alright. He's not dead. Game. I called the game's bluff that that dude wasn't dead because it changed the target on me. It's like, nope, you got him. Moving on. No, he's not dead though. I know better. Carry a knight helm. Oh. Oh, a whole set of gear. Okay, how heavy is this? It's a little bit lighter. I'm looking over here. Jesus Christ. You think I can take off these dangly bits? God damn it, I'm shiny. Oh. These dudes follow for a while. Whoa. Let me out. Not what I thought it was. Oh. Whoa. I drank though, haha. Yeah. No. gravity well, you know. Very, very clingy, that guy. Oof. Okay, so we do go up. Looks like there's a jump off point there. All right. God, these dudes are still after me, kinda. I almost missed the jump. Nah! Doesn't hurt, thankfully. How about the dude I upset up there, though? You gonna come down too? Do it. Do it, you bitch! What a wuss. Too much of a fucking coward. I thought he was gonna jump down and, like, do a power attack down and fight me mano a mano. We'd drop our weapons, knife round, except with fists. Actually a very cool way up there that didn't involve any of that. Oh well. So then... I'd like there to be a Grace nearby so I can see what's on the other side of this wheel. Oh, this poor guy. Feels Aiden. Yeah, it's one of those windmills. Ah, good. Grace. I'll sit down at it, why not? Nothing too dangerous around to respawn. Oh snap. Ah, the dangly bits are off. Yes. Cool. So, the other side of this then. Wait for it. No. That's a bad sign. So I'm gonna say nothing's on the other side of that. Aside from death. You know, if I could gauge the distance well enough, I could probably drop onto one of these things and then immediately drop off again and get down onto that business. Oof. Like so. Well, that just brings me back down to this guy, though. Right, okay, never mind. That's not a new word, cool. But it did work. Yes. For some reason, I thought that was a different area. Must be nothing. Uh-huh. Leave it to the nerd area to have illusory walls, though. Oh, Trina's Lily. These are so rare. Well. So that's down here. How'd he block that? He definitely did a backstep, right? I'm going nuts over here. Shh, quiet books. Wash. Jesus, they're all caffeinated. And there's a big pot man. This is hell. Jesus. Whoa. All right. Boo. Revenge of the Nerds. Oh no. Yeah, I'm feeling that too, guy. He's got the right idea. No, range, range. Who's got it? There we go. One of these dudes is low on health, at least. Fucking Burger King, man. Jeez. I've always had it.
Will carry you to the gates of Valhalla.
Always had it out for me.
Eternal, shiny and chrome.
Always burning my burgers.
I saw a snake curled up in a perfect circle a few days ago. It was a python, D.
Oh no. Oh, Neildcore. Thank you. And 21 months as well. Thank you very much. Welcome. Oh, hey. I got 3 golden seeds. Crafting ritual pot items. Is that like a buff consumable? Oh, Jesus, hi. You're not a white spirit. That'd be a decent enemy design, actually. The guy that resembles the white spirits that you see running around. Looking a little bit different, but just a little bit. I would do it. Exceptional work. Great. I guess if I really need help with this boss. So what's this door then? Alright. Oh, I say that I don't like puns, that I make the worst puns ever? Oh, come on, they're not as bad as your puns. I can't take that credit. Alright, up we go then, I guess. Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me hit you, please. Damn it. I couldn't hit him at all. I even threw a thing at him and he jumped it. Ah, shit. Nah, I need 10,300 runes, I think, for a level. Close. Yeah, not quite. Curious why Burger King has such a bad rep in the US compared to here in Germany? No comparison at all. Totally different businesses.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
Why couldn't the angle get a loan? Its parents wouldn't co-sign. What do you call a mathematician who spent all summer at the beach? A tangent, D.
Oh. You see what I mean? Yours are like the absolute worst. Thank you, Lithrandle. Math puns. What's the world come to? I imagine Hops is just like hauling ass on the treadmill right now. Just like so fucking angry. Ah, my ass! Hey. What are you doing up there? Ah, I hit him. I did it. Loser, you got hit. Twice even. Say what you will about me, but I did damage to you. Drinking this. Drink it. Oof. The delay on that. Instinctually, you want to roll like as soon as you see it because you know it's bad news. Oh. I drank the empty potion and then I changed it and queued up another drink, but it didn't feel like queuing, I guess. Alright. He has like basically no health, this guy, though. I think we shield it. Because I can probably just block the magic. If that's the case... Yeah, this one is a bit better for it. Raises attack power. I don't know if this would be cool for him or not. Shit. Look it. Magic shield against a magic dog. As long as you don't do piercing. Oh, blocked it though. Has anybody seen my runes? Oh, there they are. Found them. Sometimes tough knowing, like, do I roll now to avoid one attack just to get hit by the other? There we go. Finally timed it right. Shit. It's a tough timing, that. Vertical slash now. Yeah, vertical because I'm close enough for it. Gotcha. Alright, we can do this. No, there's a stake right there at the fire, I think. Or no, that's a summoning pool thingy, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It's a short enough dungeon, though. Just a little bit of a bullet hell to run through every time, though. So, kind of scary. Fuck. Man, you just want to like retry again, but you gotta fucking walk around half the dungeon to get to him, though. That is a very frustrating aspect of it. And you can't just literally run through, because then dudes will shoot you in the butt. It's like I just want to have an honest 1v1, though. Yeah. Baited a melee attack out of him. Maybe you can't just run through. I don't feel like... There it goes. That was strange. Axe didn't feel like sneaking. Boo. Man, rip runes. Ah, well. I'm always on, like, cooldown after an attack that I can't react in time to do anything about that side slash that he does. He leaves himself open just short enough that I can't get an attack in because I get hit by the sword thing. I think I gotta just sit back and wait for exactly one attack. Maybe that jump thing that he does if I can get my timing right. Maybe then. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot of opportunity to get an attack in. If ever this game, like, updates and performance improves so people can actually get, like, a steady frame rate, holy shit, so easy. Imagine not having, like, frame drops all the time, huh? PlayStation controllers must have, beaten this, like, 2 days. Because I think sometimes, especially in this fight, I don't think it's my controller. I definitely don't think it's me. Nice skip. Some inputs just literally aren't going in. Yeah, like that. There's no way for me to dodge if I attack that. That's a new one. What's that all about? See, like, no roll at all. Like, it didn't even do it after the fact, because oftentimes if you push it and you get hit, you'll roll afterwards, like it queues it up instead. But it didn't even do that. It just simply didn't. I don't know, man. The game's having a day. It's having a week, actually. Yesterday it was just performing really badly, too. It started off okay today. But this place is really just... ugh, like it can't stop stuttering at times. Vertical slash so soon. Alright, so that's not a phase change thing. He just doesn't feel like doing it all the time, even if I'm right there. Even if I'm not right there, he'll sometimes do it. I don't know. I'm not sure why he does it. Sometimes and other times he doesn't. Oh man, is that ever frustrating? I swear I'm hitting roll too. I gotta get those softwares that has like an on-screen display so you can see the buttons that I'm pushing and when. Just so I can at least like look back after the fact and see like, okay, it is me just being too slow. Then it just doesn't queue it up anymore. But maybe they changed that in the patch or something? Don't know. Alright. I think it's officially random when you decide to do that. That time it came out late. That's fine. I can't roll from that for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. It's so bizarre. The roll definitely works. Tried to wing it just like hella early. Nah, I don't know, man. Would be a fun fight. I want at least steady frame rate though for it. Fuck, it'd be just fine if the frame rate was fine. Because right now I'm blaming the frame rate for the rolls not going through. And that's such a stupid concept. Like, there's no way that's it. It's gotta be me. This game must be so easy on PlayStation. Is he not shooting now? Ah, there he goes. Just a little bit shy. Tempted to buy this game on PlayStation just to compare. That's how they get you. That's the plan the whole time. We'll make the PC version so poopy performance-wise they can't resist but buy the game a second time. Man, but seriously though, like, it's bad on PC. Man, I roll so early and the third one hits. Ugh. Try to pick up my runes. There it goes. Is there anything? Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just doesn't come out. Like, I'd be happy with even just a constant 30 frame rate. Like, I don't care about 60 FPS. Just keep it constant and consistent. Because it has these huge stutters that are sometimes as much as like a quarter second long on my end. I don't know how it comes through on stream. It might be worse on stream even. I feel like the inputs just are dropped at that point. Try mugging this guy first. How does he feel about that? That also works. The graphics are turned down pretty much entirely. It's not a graphics thing. It's 1000% not a graphics thing. The game itself performs fairly well. I blame the anti-cheat software they've got on. However they've implemented it. Other folks are blaming DirectX 12. I'm not sure if that's it either, though. But it honestly could be. Some folks have a really bad time with DirectX 12. I've only ever had really good experiences with DirectX 12. It just, rolls just aren't happening, though. Like... It uses easy anti-cheat, which is usually fine-ish. But they've got it just somehow aggressive as hell. I don't know the ins and outs of it. But something they've done with it, it's just awfully aggressive. But hardware-wise, like the GPU's not doing much, CPU's not doing much, RAM's allocated but not actually being used. Which I thought at first it was a page file for people because it allocates so much that if they don't have enough RAM, it defaults to page file. So all of the RAM is allocated to do empty operations, and it would just be using page file for the real stuff, which would cause stutters and hiccups. But I've definitely got enough RAM. I got 32 gigs on this. So that ain't it. Yeah. Roll the fuck away. Seriously, though. He's not that hard is the thing. That's what's annoying me the most. He's got like 5 attacks and they're very easy to dodge. I just fucking can't. Did the game have an update? And it's since then, or only in this area here? There's an update today, yeah, but it doesn't seem to have affected much. It's been like this since launch with the stutters. It started off initially just fine for me in the starting zones, but it's been kind of getting worse as we get into the game. From what I understand, consoles are just fine. It's just something with the PC port that's poop. Oh yeah, the tree sentinel there, yeah, no, that part's pretty bad too. Hey look, the block finally came out. Maybe we have a memory leak. Because it's getting worse. Maybe it is this atrocious RAM requirement they've got. You'd think that that would hurt a little bit more. I guess it's not piercing damage. Just pure magic damage. So this shit kind of works for it. Guess we're not blocking either today. Checked and verified files as you're having a HUD glitch and files are missing. Well, you got a HUD glitch at least. I don't have any glitches. That I know of. I hope they fix the performance of this game. I feel like they probably won't because it's from Soft, but there's hope. Because Elden Ring is their huge foyer into trying to get more people into this type of game for Dark Souls 4, whenever that may be. So hopefully they care enough to actually work on the PC port. It's definitely getting worse. I think I gotta relaunch the game after this. Like, every time I come into this arena, there's this massive stutter. And it's just... it's almost at regular intervals, too. Which would be like regular rapid cache clearing or something. What the fuck is it doing? I'll try relaunching it and see if it's any better at all. Oops. Then Alt F4 so it actually fucking closes. Spam stop on Steam to actually shut the game off. Unsaved data may be lost. At least they fixed the window so it's not just some error thing. Unable to sync. Oh no! Not the cloud sync. Video on the Stream Deck version stated that the game in some places creates thousands of load buffers in some spots, which the RAM manager on the deck couldn't handle. Maybe, but that's Steam Deck though. It could be something on their end that they fucked up during their port, because then you're porting a port probably. I don't know. No one knows what it is. I don't know what it is. It's poop though. It's there, and I really hope they fix it. Especially in a game like this, like it can't be having this. Ish. Still fairly bad. At least I can see that coming a little bit better though. Oh. Seems a bit better at least. Seems at least. I don't know, could be placebo. I'm dying more on this dude than I'm dying on any major boss. Feels bad. Kinda don't care though. This weekend I plan on taking a look at Lost Ark to see what that's like, and it could be I stream that next week. Ah! You got me. Something bit me. Ah! Twice! Eh? What was that? memory stone. Wow. So cool. Yeah, Lost Ark, I looked briefly into it. It looks like it, I compared it to like a mobile game that was like blown out to be a PC game. But I'm kind of okay with that. It's got a lot of systems in it that I really enjoy. So I was planning on checking it out this weekend, and if I like it enough, I might stream it next week as well, because this game's just getting more and more frustrating over time, and it's not going to be pretty for long. So we'll see what happens with that. When somebody finally cracks this game and can actually get it to run decently and all that, I'll probably return to it. Probably. Because I do enjoy it well enough. Even if the enemies do cheat from time to time, and some areas seem to be, like, kind of unnecessarily cruel. I wonder if the door down below is open, though. Tried Lost Ark and decided after 1 hour it's unplayable for you due to input scheme / hand injuries. What kind of input scheme does it have? Or does it just like require like you gotta be on like QWERTY and also the numbers and all that? A lot of repeated clicking. Ah, okay. It goes for a lot of games though, doesn't it? Path of Exile. Yeah, it looks like a action RPG type thing, Path of Exile, which is quite cool. Just, I don't know, it seems to have like the kind of grind that's just like really good for me. So I'll try it out. Murder this guy. I want to check that other door. A memory stone. Oh. Fine, never mind. Door's still closed though. I figure it would have auto-opened if it would open. I feel like it might be grindier than Path of Exile. Path of Exile doesn't have a whole lot of grind to it, at least the way that I play. I'm also not really going for like tier 14 maps or so. Typically like tier 8, tier 9 maps, and then I start to kind of get bored. Lockdown, please. Soft lock is like so needed in this game. If I turn the camera away from a locked target, it just removes the lock completely. The fact that this doesn't have that makes the camera controlling kind of fucky. How many people are up there shooting? Jesus H. They're spamming it. That's all they do. Look at them go. Did Neo have that? I think it did, yeah. I don't remember the lock-on being so poop in Neo 2, at least. I like Neo 2. I like the combat in Neo 2. They did a pretty good job with making it faster paced, but nothing like too wild. They did a good job with it. A lot of fun doing the stance dance in it. Noble's slender sword. Oh. Does that have anything fancy on it? Nah, square off. I do like square off. The dude dropped an altered aristocrat garb? Or because I've altered it, that's all that drops now? Shit, these guys. You kidding me with this? Alright, I'll just fucking AFK inside this little room then until they finally come down and realize that they can't shoot through a wall at me. Maybe they eventually learn. I don't know. God. It's like XCOM Files with those stupid reaction turrets. This must be how it felt. Wonder if they're coming or resetting. They're not aggroed anymore, at least. Yeah, they reset. So annoying. Hey, you're one of the things from the loading screen. What was that noise? Tonk. Oh. Yeah. What you doing over here? Change shield for you, because that's not going to be pretty otherwise. I think the machine gun fell? Oh no, there he is. I still got to use a golden seed for my flasks. I forgot I got 3 of those. No sacred tears, though, no. At least... I don't think... Yeah, no. Which is fine. I don't have trouble healing myself when I drink. I don't have enough health for the +6 or so that I've got to be too little. Stutter. Choke, choke, sputter, cough. Oh my god, it doesn't have infinite range? Oh, you poor thing. Ow. Can't roll through it, though. You know, there's just a million things there. Okay. Whatever. Sometimes I get the feeling they don't want you to be melee in this game. A lot of encounters where I just feel like I'm being punished. Like, if I was an archer, I could just shoot you. And also those, I could just shoot them. And also that, I could just shoot. So many things that just fly by overhead and hijack the camera. That ass. Man axe. Don't even know what caused you to do that. Didn't hit you that hard, did I? Meteor bolts. Ooh. More different stuff to shoot. There is a lot of blood down there. Okay. I'm assuming we go around and up then. Okay. Then down to you, I suppose. Imbued sword key. Imbued sword key. Not sure what that'd be for. Yeah, we are doing pretty okay with runes nowadays, aren't we? Are these guys giving me so much, or have I just been killing so many of them? Definitely jump down to that rooftop instead of come all the way down here. Usually where there's baby crabs, there's a big crab as well somewhere. This looks safe. God. Another glunstone key. Could see about giving that to the NPC who was asking for one. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry what I said about Burger King. I take it back. It's okay, I guess. You just really cheaped out by not actually charbroiling your burgers anymore. That was kind of what made you you. Ah, it was your whole spiel. Okay. You first. Shattering. Whoa, crystal. That felt a bit light. Somebody is very upset somewhere. The fuck? Twin Sage Glintstone Crown! That thing. I see everybody running around with this thing. Every spirit ever. Why? What's your secret? It's very heavy. I guess the defenses are okay considering the weight. I don't have a whole lot that's better. Oh, yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna be a skeleton boy. It gives a lot of int. Oh, is that the thing? It's got a little additional whatever. I gotta go into the secret docs menu for it. No, it doesn't even say that. It does give a lot of int though, yeah, it's plus 6 int. Damn. Axe could be just the smartest. What are they upset about down there? Oh, at the cost of HP? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're a wizard, don't really need that much health. Get yourself like 20 Vigor or something, and then you're set for a decent bit. There's no other way back up though, right? Or like... I'd have to... Yeah, there's no jumping down there. Okay. I guess I'll go down. Smart axe wouldn't be axe. Smart ass, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. I know what that sound is. I know where we are. Just survived that. Shit. Whew. Okay. So we're back to the very start. I don't know where those dudes are that are blowing everything up. Don't know where they are and I don't know what their problem is. The debate parlor, maybe? Basically just the argument hall. Yes. It's not arguing, it's debating. It's arguing, though. The only people who are in debate club are in there so they can say that they're master debaters. Don't at me. Don't debate me about it. Let me actually sidetrack a bit while it's on my mind before I get too upset with this game and just shut it down out of rage and throw my computer out the window and you know, bark at the neighbors. Because I got a spare key for this guy now. More like the Dab 8 place.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars. Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart. Perhaps one day, who knows? I may be a decorator.
Okay, so we can probably meet him there. I got an emote that's got that same wonky ass word as yeah, what a bitch to get to though. Can I even get, I don't know if I can even get up there from down here. I think I have to go through that annoying tower. Ugh, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. Let's go back to the debater class or whatever. Debate parlor. Level up a bit too while I'm here. Yoink. Really just a bit though. Although if I have 1100 more runes of this, and one of these. Okay, 738 health. With this, 782, and if I were to go for the Scar Seal, 882. We can try it out, just so I can be like, oh, I'm so healthy. I take more damage now though, but I'm healthier. I can take more smaller hits, but big hits, not so much. Ah, there you are. I was just wondering where you were. Ah! I think it sees me. Can you not? Thanks. Oh. Let's take off the extra damage thing. Not yet. I'll take one of these axes on the chain. That'd be a fun thing. Oi. What the? Through a wall? Hey, come spin around this way. Clear these dorks out. Thanks. Ah, what the hell? Wall hacking. No axe. Womp. Yeah, what's that over there? There's a thing. Yoink. I took his boots. Oh. Yeah, it seems fine. Probably. Wow, 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 wow. Boo. That was going too slow. Ah, shit. So where are you pointing? Not sure, really. I guess we can find out. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. I know how bad it could be. Wow.
Greetings. Oh, what have we? Very well. Heresy, all thing.
Well. Back we go. Back to the debate parlor. Usually they bring you somewhere new. Ah. Bah. Doesn't open from this side. But this dude looks scary. Okay, yeah, I get it, game, thanks. Moongrum, carrion knight. You don't see me. I'm hiding in some bushes. Okay, he might see me. Back! He's rolling too. What a little tryhard. What the? Oi! Dude, the skill sucks. There it goes. I just gotta be better with timing. Okay, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Hey, you pulling out magic? Ow. Yeah, you are. Wow. We're not doing counters, apparently. Boo. Out of mana. Fine try, sir. Ah, it took his shield. Hey, I wasn't using it anyway. Oh. I'm too dumb to use this. Man, that is garbage against, like... Look at that, fire and lightning. Decent for against magic, though. And it itself does a bit of magic damage. I still hear dudes dropping boulders and stuff over there. Good. Oh my god, frame rate. You can dodge the ball? Yeah, you just roll right through it. It's Dark Souls. Come on. And dodge through everything. Well, most things. Ta-da. No, that way's open. Environments like this I like in games. It's kind of just like opening up shortcuts and back checks and all that. I really enjoyed the way that Nioh 2 did that. And it's kind of cool to see it again here in an open world. Although this is not really an open world part, but still, you know what I mean, I think. And the door over here, still no dice. Nah, okay. Always cheese this guy by luring him into the elevator shaft. Just like let the elevator go up and then just like run in here and he falls down through. Poor guy. Elevators are dangerous business, man. Can't take them too lightly. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is totally fine. I'll be over here. Ah, cock. This is the only place to go. Nerd's wet dream here. Look at all these books. Ugh. Ow. There's a cinematic too. That's a bad sign. I'm sorry for calling you a nerd. I found your other Albinoric friend with the wolf.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oh, God. What is this, like Final Fantasy 14 boss fight music? This fight's gonna get fucking wild, isn't it? There. I was gonna make some fire bombs next time. They don't have much health and they're grouped up over there, so. Box. They're falling from the sky. Now which one? I hear you. I figured out the gimmick. I didn't like that. How you doing up there? Not so good, huh?
Come, sweetings. Time to be born
No. I don't want to sleep tight. I want to sleep loose. Jesus. The books have really terrible hitboxes.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Whoops. Wrong one. Jesus. This is going fine. Very fine. Come on, slow HP restore. It's very, very slow with this much health. There's more to it though, right? It was too simple.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Her skin's very oily. She should moisturize more. It oils up when it's very dry. Oh shit. Fucking hell. It's a Kamehameha! Oh no! I've seen PvP tryhards use that.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
So let's try while actually having some flasks. Could be cool. Also gonna bring a firebomb just for funsies in case I have to redo that first part. And also, while I'm at it... Oh. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Well, fine. Fine. I don't want to go up left. Don't think this way's much better, though. Yeah, that is what I want. Ah, shit. Well, no, hold on. It's kind of like a pick your poison, this. Because there's also... up above as well, I think. There's not a door over here somewhere. Ah, I found a big crab. I knew it existed. I know it. What a fight. A different crown? Yeah, different crown. increases intelligence at the detriment of stamina. And that's at the detriment of HP and stamina, but this doesn't increase intelligence as much. Okay. Alright. Crab's still there, huh? I feel like I'm running in slow motion. I can figure out how to quickly take these two nerds out up there. Probably better just to run by them. If I can. Because this door's quite alright. This brings me like straight there. Try hard. Nope. Ugh. His shield would be pretty handy to have for the magic mitigation to block spells. If I were to be wearing that crown. I need 15 intelligence though. Even with smart brain juice, I'm still not smart enough for it. Great. Well, let's get some faster regen. And you're not really helping much. Very, very slow. I guess defense when HP is low? Oh yeah, it didn't make a... Didn't make what's it? It's frustrating we have to do this every time. I tried to roll. Stop! Stop! I can skip it here. Okay. Cool. I'll die like 3 more times and wrap it up. Douse enemy with accursed blood. Huh. And that's what the ritual pot's for, right? Causing summoned spirits to assail them with rabid fervor. Okay. Cool. Hey! Got the targeting. Boo. You'd think there'd be a crit thing I can do to her while she's down here. Fuck. At least that time I was able to roll out of it. What? Okay. It not only broke all of my block, it also was enough to just kill me. Ow. This could have been like a really pretty fun kind of fight. But they don't understand. They don't know. They think it just has to be like life or death all the time. It can't just be a cool experience. They don't know how. They could have given me a little shrine thingy down there. That I don't mind if I have to do this first part over and over and over again. Or like either or. Either like I can get back here kind of quickly, but I gotta do all the phases, or you just shortcut me to the phase that actually matters. And I gotta run through the dungeon again. I take it back about the hitboxes on the books. It's perfectly fine. I tried to block it. There she goes, throwing the moon again. Yeah. Alright, I'll wrap it up here. Because I don't feel like doing this over and over again. I'll check out Lost Ark over the weekend, and it could be that I stream that next week. I don't really know. I also got a bunch of quick looks and stuff to look at, but this is just not really doing it for me anymore. It started off cool and fine with the open world and all that, but I don't know. There's certain encounters and fights that are really just more annoying than anything, and that's not really worth my time at all. Simply put. Cool start. Didn't really pan out though. Oh well. I'll keep an eye on it though. Hopefully they do a performance upgrade with this game though, because anybody who has to suffer through this on the PC, God help you. It's a pretty miserable experience with the frame rate. This fight seems to be okay since there's like really nothing going on. The fight against this dog though was just actually the worst I think we've had yet. The open world aspect of it, really cool. I like that. I'd like more of that. I really like just going around and just doing like these little micro dungeons and caves and stuff like that. But these big bosses are just, they're just annoying. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it's like there's a few different development teams working. One of them that actually like kind of understands what makes Dark Souls and other Souls-likes actually enjoyable, and then the other teams that are just like, well, we need to kill the player a lot for failing. And really that just leads to me thinking that I need to have just 50 Vigor so I don't get two-shot and you know, wipe death off as the penalty for missing a dodge or something like that. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't think I'm streaming it anymore though. I'm not feeling it. It's getting to the point where, like I said, like I'd have to figure out how to respec or just make a new character and then just dump everything into Vigor. The 30 strength that I've got here was a complete and utter waste, absolute waste. The 20 or so damage improvement that I get from the weapons that scale with it with a B rating, it's not enough to make any sort of a difference at all. And this could have just been another few hundred health, which apparently is what you do in this game. You just all health all the time. Which is weird. It's really weird. I would like to say, because this is an open world game, that I'd go in through the equipment and be like, okay, well, let's get some stuff for some, you know, arcane resistance and all that, and or magic resistance, and stack that up. But like, all of this is 3 to 4 magic resistance. I could all of the armor is the same basically. So they kind of fucked that up a bit. I think there is respecking at some point. I don't know where it is. I don't know who I talked to for that. Not sure. It could even be that it's locked behind some main game progression. Like maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to go next. Maybe I'm supposed to go over here next or something in this hellhole. But I didn't really want to go here at all. I thought with it being open world, I'd be able to kind of go generally where I want, and the next door zone wasn't so difficult here. Maybe it's just this place is just I don't know, but it's not like it took 6-7 hits to kill ads. Still just a few hits, so I feel like I'm kind of where I'm meant to be. I just don't have the health to survive any mistakes at all. Any mistake I make just turns into death, so oh well, I guess. But I'm running short on time for the day anyway. we'll see what happens next week. I really hope they fix the performance of this game. Interested to look through the patch notes because I didn't really read the patch notes. Interested to see if maybe casters or so got much stuff changed around, because there's a lot of spells in the game that really just didn't perform at all. Take that, debate room. After the first map, there's no frame drops? Man, if only. If only that were the case. Some spells were mentioned? I'll have to take a look and see, because I do have a caster character that I made just for experimenting and trying around with and seeing how that is, and so far it's literally just I pressed left button and something dies. Because I just use the basic glintstone spell that you start with. Every other spell has been terrible. It's either I use glintstone pebble and one-shot the thing, or I use arc and one-shot many things because it pierces. So, I guess you play as a caster, or maybe a bow dude in this game, and you don't play as melee. Or if you do play as melee, do nothing but Vigor and just use like a basic dagger the whole time or something. I don't know, man. It's weird. The balance is all over the place.
Your cooperation makes all of this possible. Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
According to like 3 people, the respect part is unlocked after Moon Joyful.
Could be something on that one.
After Moon Joyful.
If you want.
Moon bitch, yeah. Yeah, I saw
Is
that
the
too.
Jack meme still fresh? Asking for next month, hey guys.
S-Plot tier 1, 28 months. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Cloud Prism, for the 100 bits. Yeah. Respec after this lady, I guess. Gotta beat her, though. But for that, I need way more health. Or intelligence, so I can use the shield that mitigates magic damage, but I need, like, 6 levels up. I really just wish I didn't put all the stuff into strength. Like, I thought, oh yeah, big 200x, that'll be cool. But then I realized that, like, all of its attacks are vertical, and vertical just stopped tracking suddenly, and I can't hit anything anymore. So cleave axes it is, which is the little one-handers, which I need, like, 14 strength for, not 30. And it's like, man, that's 16 points of strength that could have been points of vigor instead. Or endurance, or intelligence, or anything else, really.